Are on the chancel wake. Ask Rob's got a choice to make. Playing a field or truck all day. What's the vibe? What's the game? What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. To scrap or Lego to stack. Yard sale bargains or shuttlecraft. Roads to build or crops to grow. Game pads charged, we're good to go. What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. Say to play a Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will last our play? What game today? What game today? What game today?
Hello there, watchy people. Just realised my microphone is too far away. There it is. Hello there, watchy people. How is it going? Welcome along to some more Lego streaming. Yes. Last time we built quite a big chunk of the McLaren Formula 1 car. So yeah, we're going to be carrying on with that today. Hopefully finishing it. That's the idea. We did 3.5 hours on Saturday night, and yeah, we got halfway through it. So hopefully we'll do the same again tonight and finish it up. Yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just realised I'm very hot, so I'll put my fan on. There we go. Yeah. What did any of you? Did you HP watch the British Grand Prix? Just trying to get these straight and make sure my steering wheel is straight. It looks alright actually. Yeah, that's cool. It was a little bit of I don't know. It was disappointing in terms of like the stewards and stuff. Their decisions were just absolute nonsense. But the race was pretty good otherwise. Yeah, 80 years I believe it was, Formula One. I believe it was established in 1946. He didn't. He was grind out an event on Star Citizen. Ah, cool. Excellent. Excellent. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Mark that as red. Discord messages. There we go. Cool, cool. Right, let's get some music going in the background. Oh, blimey. Let's turn it down so it doesn't come back through the mic. Ah, hello, Mum. Welcome along. Right. So, yes, we are on bag 3. So, I'm going to have to make some space. There isn't going to be room on this desk for this, unfortunately. Let's look about. I've got a bag 3 here and a bag 3 here, but I suspect there's another bag 3. Yeah, I was right. Oh. Okay, I think we've got everything out now. Get the box out of my way. Yeah, so I thought, oh, there's only 4 bags to this, it's going to be easy. But it turns out they mark at least 3 bags with one number, so it was actually like 12 bags. And that's not including the little ones inside the big ones. So, yeah. I'm going to continue my trend of just building it from a big messy pile on my desk, rather than actually sorting the piles. There we go. And then, yeah, so I've got 1, 2, 3 bags of small parts. Jeez. Okay. Well, we'll do our best. Yeah, freestyling it, absolutely. Whose car, Kimmy or George? This is a McLaren, not a Mercedes. This is a McLaren from 2022. So I'm trying to think who was driving for them in 22. I can't remember. Who. Let's have a look. Let's look it up. 2022 McLaren drivers. Lando Norris and Daniel Ricciardo. There you go. So it'll be Lando Norris is probably. Cool. Right, let's get these bags open. These little ones. Actually, let's keep the spares dish separate over there. Yes, Lando. Yeah, McLaren have got a very, very different livery now to this one. Oh wow, that's a packet entirely of the black connectors. Hey, OGG, there he is. Hello, sir. I feel like there's far too many small pieces. I'm never going to find anything in this pot. But it's all in there. Cool. How you doing? We're diddling alright. I'm hoping to get this finished today. We shall see what fate has in store for us. And we need the propeller piece from that bag. And then it's just the wheels left in that extra bag now. Cool. Okay. Let's let's build, shall we? Oh man, it's going to take forever just to find the bits. How are all you guys, by the way? Are you guys doing good? One of them. One of them. I think that's going to be one of them. Oops. Then... oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually can't find all the little pieces in these. There's too much in each one. Oh, yeah, I'm already knocking bits out when I'm looking for them. Ah, there we go. They're in there. One of those. It was actually two of the small blue ones. So we'll grab another one of them. Then... oh my word. You know what? I'm going to pour half of these into here. If I can. Help me get a bit more visibility. So what am I looking for now? It's a grey. One of them. It's that one, isn't it? There. Then that. And then a straight black joiner is going to be that one. Then two of these. I need an ice cream container. Yeah. Well, these trays are for watch parts. So they're meant for just one small thing at a time. Okay, then I want one of the black end pieces. That's that. Then one of them. One of them. And two of those. Right, that's all the pieces. This is going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night looking up all of these individual bits. Right. So the grey bit goes in there. I'm zoomed out, by the way, because I kind of need to be to fit the car in. But we can, if you want, zoom you in a bit more. There we go. Let's try that. Cool. So that then gets the two black pieces in there. Red piece in the end. And then that piece on there. And then the blue bit in the end there. This on there. And then that goes halfway on there with that on there. Cool. Then we get two of these with that through it. And then that on the other side. And then that goes through here with that. Cool, cool. Okay, and now this, oh, this goes on the car. This is going to be a nightmare to do any of these bits, because moving that every time. So this goes in the bottom of there. Okay. Like that. That's fine. Then what? Oh. Then this folds up. And that goes on there. Cool. Oh. And it comes off again. Far too easily. There we are. Right. Now we'll do the same again and build the other side. One of them. 1, 2. Then you. That is in here. Then one of them. The other one of those. That thing. There's going to be long periods of silence in this. While I look for things. That one. That one. That one. And 1, 2 of them. There we go. Right. So you and you go that way. Then that and that. What did you think of the race yesterday, Mum? And that goes there. That one on the end. Then that goes that way. That goes that way. Boom. And then the black one on the end. Okay, now we get this through 2 of these. And that goes the other way. And then that goes through there. Like that. Nice. And then this goes on the back of the car, like the other one did. So this goes back there, and that slides into there. You watched the run-up too. Enjoyed it except for the finish. Yeah, the marshals yesterday were just all over the place, weren't they? They didn't have a clue what they were doing. But yeah, the run-up was good. I enjoyed the Lego go-karts. That was quite fun, especially when they drove them all into the gravel trap. That was quite funny. Right. That one. Another one of them. This one. That one. And a smooth piece. There it is. Right. Yeah, it was a good race otherwise though, wasn't it? And David C agreed with me. Yes, he did. It's one of those things where the spirit of the rules is not made clear by the literal writing of the rule. Come on, there. It needs to be reworded so that you gain an advantage, or so that you get penalised for gaining an advantage by breaking the rule, as opposed to what actually happened yesterday. They put bumpers on the Lego go-kart to stop them getting damaged. Yes, I noticed that. I think they were quite right to do that as well. It was obvious what was going to happen, wasn't it? Okay, so this goes in there somehow. Okay. Let me do the same the other side. One of them. They give you a pot that's entirely black pieces, and it makes it really difficult to actually see what's there. Felt sorry for Kimmy. Oh, absolutely, yeah. And for Lewis as well, like, no fault of his own, he lost a place because of very bad call in the pits. Right, there we go. That's that one. That goes on the other side. And there. Okay. Then... oh, my camera's gone again. Oh, I know why. I've knocked the... there we go. Knocked the power supply. There's enough slack on that I might not need to do that actually. Maybe. Anyway. Right. What have we got? One of them. Come on. Two of them. One of them. One of them. Square with a plus. No, two of them actually. Two. Okay, two of those. And then tall one. I thought it'd be over this side, but it doesn't appear to be. Where's that bit then? Gonna be in one of these, is it? Too big for one of those bags. Yeah, it must be over here. I haven't missed a bag 3, have I? being forced into knolling it now so that I can find the missing piece. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Ah, there it is. Got there. Right. So that gets this one in there. And this in the end. Then that goes through there. Then that goes on there. This goes in there. And then that goes on there. And the tail light goes on there. And this goes in there, I think. Oof. That should be right. Fingers crossed. Okay. Now we need this piece. That goes in there. Then that tube has got to be in this one, surely. However, it is not. We've ended up gradually sorting this anyway. Oh, come on. Right, they've got to be in the small pieces. It's got to be in here somewhere. I feel like it's going to be in this one, but everything is black, so I just can't see. No, there's single ones, but not double ones. Got to be hiding in this one, surely. Nope. Oh, it's there, look. It's in that one. Right. Let's get all the bits out first, shall we? That one, two of those. There should be another one of them around. Where's that? There it is. One of them. Then one of them, that, and a black. One of them. Right, I think that's everything. Oh no, there's the grey bit. There we go, the grey bit. Right, where was I? Get this, put this one through that. Put that on there. And then that goes on there. Oh, we need another of those. Where's the other half of that? It's that one. Then this goes like that. Oh, we're supposed to get four grey bits. I only got one. Two. 3. One last one. There it is. 4. Okay, that's that. And then... oh, then those bits go on the edges. Like that. Lovely. And then that goes in the back like that. There we go. Bottom of the back wing. 2 of these then go... oh, they've turned it around again. Blimey. Where do these go? You're so close to finishing the heist on your Todd. Oh yeah. Did you not? Yeah, so we're going into the middle of that one. Then the same on the opposite side. There. One, 2, 3, 4. One of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And 1, 2 of them. What happened on the heist? Why didn't you finish it? There we go. Then this one. And then 2 more of those. And then 2 more of them. And that goes on, and that goes on. Maybe. There we are. Oh, and then this goes down. Onto there. Come on. Like that. Whew, same again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one and 2 of them. There we are. And then this side gets these 2. And then go on, indigo. Like so. And then that goes on the opposite side to this. Go on. There. Six of these. 2, 4, 6. So this goes in there. In between those 2. And in between those 2, right? That looks right. And then the same on the other side. So it goes in there. There. And there. Whew, it's getting really warm in this room. 1, 2 of those. One of them, one of them. 7 of those. 4, 6, 7. And then 2 of them. 1 of them. And sticker 29. Okay. What does 29 look like? It looks like Koust. It's that one. Looks good. Hey, Crunch. Shift has started. Are you not good? Not good. How you doing? Then 2 of these in here. Do you remember the pain of building this model? Oh, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to put those in that end first. Like that. Then this goes in there. Like that. And then we get another one. We go on the outside. Is that the old or the new version? The old McLaren, yeah. The new one's got much less blue and orange on it. Yeah, this is the original one. I managed to get it discounted during one of the sales. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have got it. There we go. And then this gets that through there. And one of them on the middle bit. And then that goes in there. And then that goes partially. That was a pain. Bought it, built and unbuilding was a painful experience. Unbuilding is some older techniques, but it's a decent build experience. Yeah, it's quite good fun. Right, so this goes into that edge. Yeah, there. There we are. Nice running board. You've been building the helmets, 2 so far, 2 to go. Oh, they're cool. Right, now we do the other side of that same piece. So 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, that, and 6 of these. A little bit disappointed they use the same build. The F1 cars were all very different. Oh yeah. Well, I guess what can you do with a helmet when they're all the same shape? 6, 7. When they're all the same shape, then you're kind of stuck with it, aren't you? Even the speed champs are all unique builds. Yeah, that's true. But the cars do have differences, whereas the helmets, it's just paint. There we are. That's pretty good. So, 2 of these. That one. The end result is very good, although they feel fragile. Great display items. It's an 8. Okay. Those and those. And then this goes on the end. Like that. And then this gets one in the corner. And that goes through there. This time it goes there. And that one goes like that. Okay. Trying to make room here now to actually put this on. There we go. And then with that on the outside, this goes in there. There we go. Not too bad. Now we want the opposite of that one. We want that one one of them, one of them, one of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those, one of those, one of them, and one of them. Okay, so this goes in there. That's quite hard to do. That goes in there, and then that goes through there. Then this in one end, blue in the other, and then that goes through there. And then oh, okay, then this goes on there. And then we get one in there and one in there. Nice. Oh, the constant turning it around is a little bit of a pain. Right, so that goes in there and there. Wait, what? There and there. There we go. And then this joins that on. That's cool. Nice and solid. Right. No, I'm not going to do that. I keep doing that before and like starting to build when I haven't got all the parts list together, and then you miss things because they're already in the picture, and so you sort of gloss over them. I need to get very strict with myself on putting all the parts laid out before I start building. There we go. Right. And that. And there. Then this goes in there. And this goes in there. That and that goes in there. Oh, I missed that bit. That bit goes in there. And then these two go there and there. And that goes in the other side in the same place. So there and there. And then that bit locks them in. There we are. Two more of them. And they go. Where's that? In there. Oh man, that's an annoying place to get to. Front one of there. Right, that's in. Oh, knocked the camera power supply again. Oh man. Right. That's 5, so that's 6. So we want 6 and 2 of these. And this goes in the top and the corner. And then we put sticker 17 on here. Which one's 17? Black. 17. There we go. Then this goes on here. And that gets 33 on it. 33. Not bad. Sorry, I did that under the camera. I probably should move the camera back. It's not great there, is it? Let's put it back up there where it was. Hopefully you'll see a bit more then. Okay. One. Let's push all this stuff up there. One, and then 2 of these. Push that through there. That through there. And that through there. And then this goes up through the bottom of that. Okay. Then 11 holes. It's going to be that one, yeah. Just check that looks the right length. Yep, it does. Sticker 43. Remember this being really tricky to work out where some of the parts attached to the chassis? Yeah. Yeah, I've been finding that. So, this side, in the end, skip 3, skip 1. And these go there. Okay, a 9 and a 3. One of them and 1, 2, 3 of them. Skip 2 and that goes there. And this goes all the way through. That goes on there. And this goes down there. And then that goes in there. One of them in there. And then 5 goes in there. And then we get one of these goes on there. Oh, and we need to stick a 4. Go. And then 2. 1, 2 of these. Come on. There we go. And one of them. So these both go in there. This goes on one end. And then that goes in there. And then the back. Oh, okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. And then that goes where? Oh, that doesn't happen yet. Okay, we'll do that one and that one first. Oh, that's quite a cool way to make that shape actually, isn't it? That works really well. And this goes into the middle of the orange. That's cool, I like that. Okay, and now we can do the other side. So, that one and 2 of these go in there and there. And sticker 16. 16? There we go. Then that goes on there and gets 35 off the next one. I'm a big fan of printed Lego pieces. go. Nice, nice, nice. Then 1, 2 of them. One of them. One of them. And one of them. Okay. No worries, OG. Goes through that, and then this goes under there. And the long one gets sticker 44. Ah, that peeled up at the last second. There we go. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Did I put that on the right way on that one? Yeah, I did. Thank goodness. Okay, so we need 3 of these. In that end, skip 3, skip 1. And this goes in here. There we are. Man, doesn't line up at all. There's that one. That one's actually a bit closer. Do I? No, I'm not gonna lift it. I'll just ruin it. I'll just ruin it. That'll be deep. That'll be fine. Oh, it does annoy me though. It does annoy me. I've done it. I've pulled it up. Come on. There. That's better. Now it aligns much better. Hey, evening Jim. How you doing? Right, that's done. One of them, one of them, one of them, and 3 of them. That one, okay. Then this goes across those 2. And then this goes in here. Yeah, it is better, isn't it? It was going to bug me that. They were just slightly offset. You're wet, raining on the way home from your game night in town. Oh dear. It's nice and dry. It's a bit grey here, but it is dry. It's touch and go with Lego stickers. When you take them off, if you just put them on and you take them off again, there's a good chance that you'll ruin them. So I was just very lucky then. You can buy replacement stickers, but it's expensive, so it's kind of a bit pointless, really. You just end up with a odd-looking one forevermore. The other side seemed to work. I didn't even realise I needed to do that, but for some reason it worked okay on that side. We need 5 long. There it is. That goes in there. And then we get one of these. No, it's not one of them. It's that one. You can always buy some sticker paper and print your own placements. That's true. That is a possibility. Oh, and so many cat hairs. It's unreal. Is it this sheet? Yeah, it's this one. It's sticker number 2, right? It is. Now, the orange edge is at the top here. So this goes like that. Perfect. That one actually went on very, very well. And then it's that one again. So that 1, 2 of these, and oh, there it is over here. This one. And then that goes up there, like that. And now we fit it onto here. There we go. That's in. And then this goes in there. Nice. Now we're looking good. Right. What bit's next? Brown one of them. One of them. One of them. One of those. 3 of those. One black one. 2 of them. Minus a cat hair. Come on. There we go. Then 1 of them. 2 of these. One of them. Two of them. One of them. One of them. And 1, 2, 3 of them. Okay. We're good. Grey one into there. like that, and then these guys on there. Oh, that was the wrong way around. Needs to go that way around. There we go. That is better. Then that one on there with the red in the end. Then this one goes through this end and gets 1, 2 of those. Oh, go on. Then what? Okay, this goes into there with one of them in it. Then that goes along, and then one of them, and then that goes into there. Complicated, this. And then 2 more of these go on there and on there. And then the flags go flat side up on there, there, and there. Okay. Yeah, that all looks correct. And this goes on the underside of the front. Hylux, not to be mistaken for Hilux of the Toyota variety. Okay, so these point forwards and it goes in there. Is that correct? That looks correct. There we go. Wasn't expecting those to point forwards. Nor a fish, exactly. Okay. Let's get that over there. Gosh. Same thing again now. It's getting very tiring doing this. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 of those. A long black one. 1, 2 of them. Another of them. Orange? I don't think we've got orange, have we? Oh, we do have orange. Did it work? I wasn't paying attention. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. Oh, that's annoying. What's it called? Lumia. Ugh. Copy username. Copy password. Login. Right. No, he didn't break it. Right, it's taking control. So now here we go. There you are. There's orange. Sorted. Just wasn't logged in, that was the thing. Okay, so I've done that. Now I need 2 of them. I need another round thing. It's there. I need 1, 2 of those. I need 1 of them. 1 of them. And 3 flags. 1, 2, 3. You've not seen that before, man? Yeah, there's a few of those. My favourite one is the new one, which is Tron. If you type in !Tron, then all the other lights will go out and that disc will stay on. The Tron disc. That one's a new one. And SLS does the SLS rocket just there. Can have lots of fun with the lights in here. There it is. There you go. Tron disc. Yeah, I like that. Looks cool back there, doesn't it? You didn't spell it right, Crunch. You didn't spell it right. What's XLS? It's not a spreadsheet, man. It's Partey. Like in the 80s. CSV. It's SLS. Space Launch System. There we go. You got it. Although it's not fired for some reason. There it goes. There it goes. There you go. I'll go to the camera again. So you can see. Space Launch System. If I get out of the way as well. There you go. It's in focus now. And then when that runs out, Crunch's Partey command will come up. Any moment. Any moment. There it is. There we go. Partey. Nice. Let's get back to the Lego. Right. This one. And this one. That gets that and that. PDF. Nice. Oh, I did it again. I did exactly the same thing as the first time. There we go. Right. Now that's correct. Then this goes on that way. That goes on. And we get the brown one through there. It's lights out locks you're looking for. Power actually went off earlier on while I was in the middle of an edit. That was annoying. You watched Hail Mary Saturday. Oh yeah, what did you think? I loved that film so much. I want to get the Lego Hail Mary spacecraft. Right, that goes that way. Then that goes that way. Then what am I missing? This gets that. There is a command, yeah. Loved it, excellent. I knew you would. If you haven't watched it yet as well, on Prime, watch The Sheep Detectives. that was another like beautiful, lovely film. Is that right? Oh yeah, and then that goes in the back of there, like that. Yeah, I did have an outage. It was only momentarily. I had to go back. I had to go downstairs and turn on the breaker again, but yeah, it did go off. You saw that Friday? Did you like that one too? I thought it was beautiful. That, like, so nicely done. I think Hugh Jackman can kind of do no wrong at the moment. See, everything he does seems to be amazing. Admittedly, he didn't spend a lot of time in that one, did he? No spoilers. Yeah, we won't spoil it. We won't spoil it. I hope they release a 3D Blu-ray version of it, because I want to see that. Right, one of them. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not what I want. 3, 4 of those. And 2 of those. Guessed it right at the end. Yeah, it was fairly obvious, wasn't it? But you know, it's not one of those films that's supposed to be like really, you know, surprising or anything. It's pretty formulaic. It's just meant to be fun, and it really was fun. You love Hugh. Yeah, Hugh was good. Hugh. I love Hugh. Nice. Right. These go either end. Like so. Running out of things to watch. You get through a lot on a 12-hour night shift. Yeah, I know. All of Breaking Bad again. I've not actually seen that yet. I need to. Very Shaun the Sheep kept looking for Bitter. Bitzer. Oh yes, Bitzer. There's a new Shaun the Sheep film coming shortly as well. Although it looks to be a straight copy of Were Rabbit, just in Shaun the Sheep's world. It looks like it's the same thing again. So I'll be interested to see that and see if it actually is. It's not like Aardman to do that though. Breaking Bad is really good. First season feels slow. To be honest, like I kind of prefer slow most of the time. I find things move too quickly and skip over stuff. Like, or you know, don't develop things enough. That's a cinematic decision. Yeah, totally. Mirrors the main dude's life. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that goes down there. And this is supposed to have a sticker on it, isn't it? Oh, not yet. Okay, we're doing that later. Right, that's done. This, and this. Tried Better Call Saul a few times, just hated it. You stuck with it this time. It's a brilliant decision. Oh, okay. No worries, Locks. Have a nice refreshing shower. Should give it just the first time. Watch more than one episode. Yeah, I always try to give more than one episode. If I'm trying something, I always give it a few. The Fall Guy. Yeah, the Fall Guy was excellent as well. Yeah, that's Ryan Gosling, wasn't it? Yeah. I enjoyed that film a lot. Goes there. And then a short one of those. And one more of them. That goes there. Again, a very silly film. Right, 42. Both of those are 42. So that doesn't matter. Nice. McLaren, there we go. Job done. And that goes like that, right? Where does that go? Oh, like that. That makes more sense. There we are. So now it says McLaren on the side. Nice. And now we've got to do that all over again. Because that's how Lego works. Oh! What did I just knock off? It was part of the splitter. Your attention span is just not good. Try. You tend to check out, it doesn't grab you. Yeah. That's cool. Lots of outtakes on YouTube. I'm sure there are. Oh. What am I doing? I'm doing this the wrong way around. 2, 3, 4, and 1. Where's the other one of those? There it is. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. One of these. 1. Oh, come on. Two. That goes on there. And then one of them goes in one end and down on there. There we are. That bit. Then one of these goes that way. One of them in there. And one more of them on there. And then the sticker. You watched Batman vs Superman, very disappointing. Oh yeah, that was a dreadful film. Yeah, you're not alone in that opinion. The whole world decided that was very disappointing. I don't really like any of the DC movies that were made under Zack Snyder. Man of Steel was okay. But yeah. But now James Gunn's running it and it's so much better. Although Supergirl was a bit disappointing, the new one. I was hoping for a lot more from that. Like, in a world where we're now, you know, trying to encourage equality, they seem like hell-bent on making sure that Supergirl was inferior to Superman. Like, just, yeah. I had quite a few issues with it, unfortunately. But it was fun, though. Like, it was okay. Yeah, Henry Cavill makes a brilliant Superman, yeah. You're right, he's literally perfect for it. David Corenswet is good, though, as well, the new one. I enjoy him. Yeah, if you want to just switch off and enjoy a film, then Supergirl was fine. But yeah, I think it missed the mark in a lot of places, unfortunately. You watched Assassin's Creed just for him. Was he in Assassin's Creed? I thought that was Michael Fassbender. Wasn't that Michael Fassbender? Or was Henry Cavill in it as a supporting actor? I loved him in I loved Henry Cavill in the Mission Impossible films. Well, the one. He was just in one, wasn't he? 'Cause yeah. Almost said a spoiler then. Right. We're back on the top of the car now. Jeez, this is getting really difficult to work on. These go in either end of here. Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed as well. I did watch the film. I enjoyed it. Who was Henry Cavill in that then? I don't remember. I haven't watched it, but I know he played The Witcher as well. And he's currently making a remake of Highlander. So that should be cool. Or at least I hope it will be. Right. One of the... Right, hang on. Let's get all these together. Those are both the same. So one of them. Two of them. One of them. One. You got him and Fassbender confused because they're very similar. Oh, yeah, fair. They are quite similar, yeah, I'll give you that. That one. Two of them. That's facing money problems. Yeah. I hope they get it finished though. It'd be worth it, I think. As long as they've done it justice. I really hope they've kept the Queen soundtrack as well. I doubt they will have, but we can hope. That goes in the outside. That goes in the inside. Then that goes through the middle. Both of those. And that goes through the edge. And then those go in there. And that goes through there. And that goes... Did I do the wrong one? Oh, no, it goes there. There we go. Right. That. 1, 2. We're nearly at the end of this bag now. It's been an hour and a half. What you've seen is good. Yes, they kept Queen. Oh, excellent. You should also watch, Mum, when it eventually hits streaming, the new Masters of the Universe. That was stupidly silly as well. In a really good way. 2. And there. Definitely watch Breaking Bad. Yeah, I will at some point. It's on Netflix though, isn't it? It's a Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I think you might still be logged into it on my TV, so I'll give it a go at some point. With Nick G. Nick G. Oh, yes. Yeah. Right, that goes in that end. Oh, I'm just picking out new ones when I don't need them. There we go. Right, that goes in one end. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Can I take that one off? I can. There we go. That'll go in that one. Then this goes in one end of this, and this goes in like that. Nick G, brother of Honey G. And then that goes on this side. There we are. Awesome. What's next? We need one of them. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Okay. So this gets that in there and goes halfway through this. Oh no, all the way through this. Then that goes in there. This goes through there. And then this gets sticker 31 on it. If I was a Lego model so big it should be featured on Art Attack. Oh my word. Art Attack. What a show. Cool. And then that goes through there somewhere. And this whole thing goes in there and there. Let me do the other side. One, two, three, that, and that. Whew. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, welcome back, OGG. Get a real insight into getting old. Being worn out from showering is crazy. Being worn out from doing Lego is crazy. I'm absolutely wrecked, and I've done like, I've not even finished one, well, what they're calling one bag, which is actually about 6 bags. Ooh, right, okay. That goes in there. That goes in... Ah! Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm only joking. I'm teasing. That goes that way. That goes through there. And this goes on there. And then we get sticker 38. How did I do it on this one? So yeah, it's close to that edge. And it's far from that edge. That's it. Like that. And then the whole thing goes in here. Nice. Opening that box feels like a commitment. That, oh, it totally is. Totally is. You never built the final section of the Titanic. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Dude. Break it out. Yeah, get on with that. Okay, where are we at? This and one of the blue ones. Oh, we're right at the end of this thing now. Dell sticker. Number 34. Feels like that should have been a knife. A knife sticker, that one, rather than a finger sticker. Oh, no. Right, let's do this properly. Let's go from that side then. There we are. Dell Technologies. Still haven't built the Enterprise original. Kind of didn't want it to end, so you never finished. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, right. Now we're doing half of the nose, apparently. Why is half of the nose in here? Or maybe the whole nose is in here. Like, surely you want the whole thing. What do I need? That and one of them. 2 of them. 1, 2. This goes in there. And then we get another one of them in there. Then 2 more in there and there. Then one of them, one of them, two of them in fact. There we go, those 2. And then that and that. And then that goes that way. That goes that way. Then another one of them. Okay. Then we put that down. Grab this one and 1, 2 of those. Then that goes along there. That goes through there. And then another one of these locks it in. And then this goes on here. Like that. Then 1, 2 of them, 2 of them, and 2 of them. Oh no. That's torn it. I dropped the smallest part. Found it. I found it. Music's making you sleepy, really chill. Yeah, it is very chill. It's that was the idea. Not to make you sleep though, just to make you chill out. Okay, then how does this go? So I've done that. They go under there. What? Was I meant to put... Oh yeah, I skipped that step. There we go. 2 of them in there. Right. Then that one goes there. That one goes there. Then we flip it over. We get sticker 37. Like that. And then sticker 7, which is the McLaren logo. Okay, that's a knife one. There we are. Wonky AF. Wow, thank you. Wow. 46. There we go. I accidentally muted my mic then. 46. Oh, okay. Like that. It's kind of close. The sticker placement doesn't actually allow that to be. Oh, it's because I put that one too far down. Okay, well, that's where it's going to have to be, unfortunately. Number 12, Clipsh. This is why you have no friends. clip is on. Man, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 stickers done. Beautiful. And then this goes in the back of there. Nice. And then that goes down the bottom of there. Oh, that's clever. And that's how they get the slope. Cool. Right, now we do the other side. 3 of these. 1. Skip 4. And there. There we go. And then sticker 47. Oh, come on. 47, there it is. How's that? Oh, it's a bit wonky. I think I'm going to have to live with that. That one's on there now. Oh. Oh, you jinxed me, Locks. Blaming that on you. Okay. How are we doing? We're nearly there for this bag. I thought I was going to finish this today. I'm not sure that I am, you know. I don't know if I've got it in me to open a whole nother bag. Oh dear. Right, one of them. 2 of them. Come on. Triple stream build, I know, right? 1 of them. And 1 of them. Okay. That goes in the front. That goes in the back. No. The middle. Then 1, 2 of those. Goes on the back there. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, it goes that way. Like that. Done most of the tough stuff. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we'll carry on. We'll push through it. We'll push through it. Who's on my Discord? Ah, Crunch is showing his Titanic. That's awesome. I've got Wally as well. That's super cool, OGG, that Enterprise. Man, your F1 shelves are insane. I'm only on my first big one. I've got the 3 icons ones that Crunch has got on the second shelf there. Yeah, don't worry. I'm no rookie. I'm no rookie. I'm not far behind Crunch at all. In fact, I don't know. No, I've probably not got more. I've got maybe the similar amount. I think you might have more. Anyway, we'll not worry about that. For now, let's keep building. We're nearly at the end of this bag. Alright, and then this goes on the back of there. And then this goes... Oh, it's at the back end of the thing, which is about half a mile up there. Yeah, you should be proud of those shells, dude. They're awesome. I've seen them in person now, and they really are. Go quietly and play something. Nah, you're good, dude. Don't be silly. Right. The back of that. So this has got to be that way up. And that goes in there. Really? Have I done something wrong? Yeah, I've done something wrong. Right. So let's put that through that side to start with. Yeah, it's getting huge. It doesn't fit on the screen in one go at the moment. So I need to go back one. So at the moment I've got that. That's that piece. Then this has a hole at the top and goes on there. Like that. So that is correct. Then this goes on like that. I see. So it now goes down the back like that. I need to zoom out. Yeah. That's the limit of my zoom at the moment. It's my light controls over there. So, yeah. Wish it was in separate bags. It's all in one box. A bit like, here it is, all the farting joy. Yeah, that's not too bad though. It's not too bad. It's like if you buy used Lego off of eBay, then you get it like that. So right. Jeez, that's tricky to do. There we go. Then that one on top. Nice. Squeeze those. Then the teardrop goes on as well. Like that. And then that's got to go all the way through. And out through there. Nice. Wish it was used, yeah. Oh. Now we're on to bag 4. Okay then. Okay then. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Right. Come on, out of the bag. Jeez. They only put about 10 bags worth in bag 4. I know, right? Good night. Have a good night. See you later. God, it's just so many bits. This should definitely be like 3 bags worth. Your pun? Oh, I didn't even see it. Let's have a look. If you get Bilbo bag-ins, you've gone too far. Nice. I guess this can go in that one too. It's far too much. It's far too much for each stage, definitely. Yeah, there was a lot of messages at once, Jim. I went straight past that one with my eyes. Ooh. Okay. What are we looking for to start with then? 2 of those. That looks like one of those. That looks like the other. So these go through there. Like that. Okay. That feels backwards. It's very strange the way they do that. There we go. The other F1 cars calm down the huge bad thing. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Right. Then we're into small pieces, if I can find them. Right, I need one of those. One of those. These feel like, yeah, they're in here. 2 of them. One. Oh, it's just one of those. One of them. Okay, cool. So that gets that one. Two of them. I'm building off the table because I haven't got any room on the table now. It's craziness. There we go. And then that goes in there. Okay. Now the opposite. Okay, got to find that all over again now. That one. Ah. Another lost bit. Time for a new, larger workspace. Tell me about it. Oh, jeez. I'll have to have another camera, like, pointing at a different bit. I didn't have the coolest basement space on the planet. It needs to be converted to the Lego room. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind recording down there because it's really cold down there. So having my PC on would be nice, but the walls, like the plaster on the walls, is just crumbling apart. Like it's just not. It lets moisture in, and it's just not a good place to be. Unfortunately, it would be a nice idea to do it down there, but practically it just isn't up to the job. It needs to be. I don't know. Needs something to be done to it to sort it out. 2 more of those. Where were they? They were. Oh no, they were in here, weren't they? There's one. Where's the other one? It was here. There it is. 2 of them. 1 more of those black pieces. There it is. %80 sure there's no murderer hiding down there, yeah. Water resistant plaster and paint and you're good to go. It's a bit more complicated than that, unfortunately. Because it's underground. We need to stop the water getting through the stone in the first place. We've also got the washing machine down there, so it'd be really noisy. Right. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. That's that one in. Those 2 match now. You can't quite see what I did there. There you go. There's that bit and that bit. Yeah, it's a very multi-purpose space down there, so it'd mean I'd have to bring all my woodworking stuff into the house. I don't think that would go down very well. 5, 2, 3, 4. I'm regretting opening this bag now. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. That goes down on top of there. Should have had another one of them. Then that one goes down there. Just wall it off. Versatile electric chainsaw. Oh my word. I just repaired my my father-in-law's petrol chainsaw. That was an interesting project. And then that goes on there. Gosh. Then that goes in there. Come on, in you go. There we are. Right. Right. The opposite one of them. Which probably means it's over here, yes. 2. A 5 long, one of them, and 2 of them. Okay, that goes in there and there. Sounds like the makings of a man cave. Yeah, I mean, it already kind of is a man cave. Not as good as this one, though. Yeah, it's a making things space rather than a chilling and recording space. It would solve my problem of streaming in the heat, though, because the heat would be would be fine down there. It's a pretty stable temperature all year round, so in the winter it's really cold. There we go. Now we need number 17. That's that one. This goes in there. And then one more of them in there. My goodness, it's really difficult to get things in like that. There we go. So we got that. Now we need a white one of them. One of them. Oh, I already have one of them. And one of them, right? Yeah, one of them. And that goes through there. Okay. 15. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we got one of them. One of them. 2 of them. And you got this one. It was as it was orange. I mean, it did help the decision, I'll be honest. Now, over the years, I've always been really into McLaren. It just was a shame that me buying the models coincided with them suddenly being rubbish. What am I even looking for? Can't find those bits. They must be in this one. No. There. I could find loads of the bits that it wasn't. Still world champ though. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally. Right. This gets one of them. Oh, there's supposed to be 2 of those. Oh, you can't find another one of them. It was hard enough finding that one. come on. There we go. Got one in. Another bit dropped. Ugh. Come on. Keep dropping bits. I'm going to move some of this into there to try and help. There it is. Finally got it. Bit of a shame 2026 rug pulled them. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm enjoying that as well. Yeah. Yeah, so many people got screwed actually yesterday. It wasn't a good advert for the British stewards, although I say that pretty much the stewards are British in every country's Grand Prix. They go around with them. Thank you for the like. But yeah, they didn't do a good job. Right, so I've done that. That goes in there. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you very much, Peanut. Like I said, it looks amazing. It's yeah, it's getting there. It's a lot of work. The race director announcing one race lap and not doing. Yeah, that was awful. That. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Now we need a 5, which is over here. A 3, which I don't know which side the 3s are on. Oh, I'm not normally this messy. I normally sort all the pieces, but I'm in the wrong headspace today. I can't be doing with that today. At the moment, to be fair, not just today. So yeah, today I'm just dealing with the mayhem. Because although it's actually harder, my brain is telling me it's easier, so I'm believing my brain for some reason. You're always that messy. Good, I'm glad it's not just me. Right, 5 and a 3. One of them goes through the end of the 3 and into the middle of the 5. And then that goes down there. Like that. Okay. Then 2 more of these. Sorting bags that big is a full-time. It totally is a full-time job, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. 1, 2 of those. Right. Goes down there. And down there. And then this goes this way. Like that. Right? There we are. Nice. I don't know why that isn't just a 5 rather than the 2 things that it is. Tend to move big chunky frame pieces out to one side, the rest you just leave them wash. But yeah. Yeah, that's a decent way of doing it. One of them and one of them. Wait, oh yeah, in the side, and then that goes on there. One of those. Nope, one of them. And the straight piece is there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. That goes in one side, that goes in the other. And then they go on there. Wouldn't even do that if you didn't like, if bits didn't like tied under frames. Yeah, I had that once. What model was it? I think it was the Ghostbusters Ecto 1. There was a piece that, yeah, got fully inside another piece, and I could not find it for the life of me. It took me like an hour of searching or something. I can't remember. It wasn't quite that long, but yeah, it took a long time anyway. It felt ridiculous. Right, this goes in the end one. And then that goes through there and onto there. Then piece number 5, that's 6. That's 6. Over here then, number 5, yep. Get sticker 22. '22 is that one. I wonder what the licensing agreement is for all of the sponsors that are on these stickers. Because that's interesting, isn't it? I mean, essentially it's free advertising. So I imagine that their sponsorship with F1 includes an agreement that any licensed toys or models or whatever of the Formula One cars are automatically allowed to use their logos and stuff. Yeah, I've if you don't build Lego regularly, Jim, I've heard they take away your citizenship, so you probably ought to get on that. Right, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One. Oof. Come on. I can't grab it. 2. There we go. Right. So this goes third one in on each end. Nice. And then where does this go? This goes there, like that. Okay. Then another number 5, which is that one, right? Yeah, that one. One of these. One of those. And those loose, or are they in here? They're in here, okay. So that goes through one side. That goes through the other. And they both go through there. Then 1, 2 of those. 2 of those. And then they go on the end of that. Nice. Then we get a 7, which is that one. 2 of these. Come on. Oh, put it immediately in the wrong one. Come on, out you come. There we go. To resort to biting that. Totally lied when you said the complicated stuff was like, yeah, thank you for that. Could all do a Lego build off. May Hammond did on YouTube a year. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, so that's that. And then that goes through there. And then this goes... What? That way round. Wait, did I do that? Yeah, I did do that wrong. Let's put them the other way round. There we go. Fixed. And this goes in there. Like that. Then we turn it over and we get 1,000,000 stickers. So 20 goes on the end. Splunk. Sounds like Sprunk from GTA, doesn't it? I'm going to get another Coke out. I need a Coke. Oops. There we are. Oh, that's good. Oh, I needed that. Right. 20 is done. 27. There we are. Just about to say hydrate. There you go. I did. I still haven't sorted out that that clip yet. 14 and 1. They're going to be on this one, aren't they? Nope. There's 1. So number 1 goes on there. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would move to all printed parts. the concept of stickers is cool because you know it's part of the building process. But in reality, all it does is offers you an opportunity to screw up your model and make it look bad. There we go. Titanic coming in no stickers was like a conversion to faith. Yeah, totally. I can believe that, yeah. Right. 5. And one of them. 2 of them, sorry. Both in one end. And that goes down in there. And now we get to put it on. Okay. So this goes where? That's the front of the car. So this bit wants to be this way round. So we're putting it on the right of the car. And the blue one is going in... Hang on, I've done something wrong on there. That's that way around. Mine doesn't look like their one. Why does it not look like that? I have screwed something up. I have definitely screwed something up. I've missed a step or something. There's supposed to be a 5 across there, like that, and then a 7. Is that 7? Yeah, 7. Odin loves you. Yeah, doesn't look right, does it, Banana? That goes on there. That goes there. And that goes like that. There we go. Right. So that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That one is correct. That's correct. Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. I must have missed a step. But anyway. So on the right hand side, the third hole there goes on the red. Like that. That's where it goes. There we are. Okay. Everything seems alright. Now we get to do all of that over again. Oh. Okay then. What part do I need now? That one. Part number 1. A 5 long, one of them, and 2 of them. 1, 2. Goes through like that. Then 2 of them. And another 5. And those 2 go there and there. And 18 is that one. goes on there. That goes in there, which is really hard to do. One of them, one of them. One of them. Go on, through that. Then that goes in there. Come on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 15. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 13, so we want it to be 2 longer than that. It's this one. Right, those are 13s up there. I need to remember that. Oh, I've got to find more of those annoying pieces now. Come on, 1. Or just one of them. 2 of them and 2 of them. Right, here we go. I found one straight away this time. That's good. One more to go. There it is. There it is. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Through the end. Then through there. Through there. One of them. And missed 2 and through there. Now that goes this way in there. Okay. Now we want a 3 and a 5. And one of those. This goes through the 3 into the 5 and goes down there. Like that. 2 more of those. 2 of these for some reason, I don't know why. And then that goes through there. No, don't skip over. Then we want 7 and a 5. 2 of them. Seven gets 1 in the end, and 1, 2 from the end. And then the 5 goes on there. There we go. Then 1 more of them. And that one. Oh, that one. That goes there. One of them. One of them. Gone back into a quiet phase again, I can tell. It's everybody meditating. There we go. Then the white one gets 1 of these in the end. And that goes through there like that. Ah, come on. Nice. Then number 6, that one gets an arrow sticker. Running your TCG shop. Oh, sweet. Gets hectic. Yeah, I was finding it hectic, and I was only at the beginning of the game. Okay, then I want one of them in there, one of them in there. Then we get a 7, which is that one. 7. One of these. And this goes on there. Skip one and it goes in there. Then 13 is that one. Do you think it's right you actually get angry when a smelly person comes in? You have to chase them around this rate. Yeah, totally. People ought to have better self-awareness of their hygiene. CX experience, yeah, totally. Okay, so skip 1 goes in there. Skip 2 at the end and it goes in there. And then this goes on there. Like that. Okay. Then we get a whole new number 6. One of them. Ooh, where'd that? Oh no. Ah, there it is. We're good. We're not missing a piece after all. And that one. So that goes down through there. That goes in there. And this goes through there. Then 1, 2 of those. Right, and then that goes that way. And that way. Cool. So we're there. Then we want a 7, which is that. Yeah, I really don't... I'm not a fan of Technics. This is... I've said this before to many of you guys, like, I've never really been that into Technics. And building this is reaffirming that for me. Like, I'm like, yeah, this is just, it's not as good. It's not as good as proper Lego experience that you get with the icons. Right, that's on. Everything looks as though how it's supposed to. A 5. There it is. turn this over. That goes in there. And then 1,000,000 stickers. Vex Pro on the end. There we are. Then Splunk. There we are. Then the big WebEx one, 26. And then 18 is the Splunk, the other Splunk one. What is Splunk? Like, Technics was the only thing you could afford in the early 2000s, as they had those small sets. Classic, on the other hand, only had boxes with 3-digit number of pieces. Ah, right. 3-digit price, yeah. I still maintain that the experience is so much better, though. Brick building rather than those little two connectors, rather than them. Right, I think all the stickers are on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all the stickers. How are you doing, William? It's lovely to see you. I better check my phone, actually. Anything going on? Awesome. Oh, right. Yeah, this time I've done all the steps. I must have just missed it. Some chilly hot days ongoing. Are you the same as us, up and down all the time? It's getting manageable in here now, actually. It was warm earlier. Chat all reading about those guys getting engaged. I didn't realise you could see that. Was I holding that on too? Amazing. Amazing. Right, is it? Should be able to do this based on the other side, shouldn't I? Is it there? Feels like it should be there, but that one's taken. Have I got this wrong again? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's correct. And then the lower one is that. No, that's correct. That is correct. So is it there? That doesn't feel right at all. it goes in above. It goes in there. That's what I was doing wrong. Go on, in you go. There we are. Yeah, I was just vertically out by one. Raise it up a little when attaching to this chassis. Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool, cool. Man, this thing is so smart looking. I appreciate the newer ones. They've made it even nicer, like it's smoother, but this is pretty good. It's pretty good. No, 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 no. Yay! One of them. Had real difficulty working out where to attach things. Yeah, it's been a bit tricky. Right, that goes in. We get a short blue one. I can find one of them. Oh, another bit on the floor. Another bit on the floor. And another one gone, and another one gone, another bit on the floor. There they are, they're over this side. You guys could have said. They weren't unclear, it's just a lot of potential places. Yeah, totally. Oh, then that and a 4. Then that goes through there. And then that goes through there. Whoa! There we go. That's 22, so we're looking for this one, she's 21. Okay, and then 1, 2 of those. So that goes in there and there. And then this goes in there. Then 22. Yes, 1, 2 of those. Most of your siblings never liked Lego because they couldn't understand the instructions. Now they're doctors. Oof. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh. How many siblings do you have? You say that as if there's a horde of them. Right, one of those. One of those. One of those. Found your key to success. Unfortunately, also means 20 hours of work in every 24-hour period. Yeah, we've talked about this. I think you're a dope for doing that. It's not worth it. Right. But I will spare you the lecture again. Like that, and then this one. Like that. Got new tyres. They're not Bridgestone, they're Goodyear. Every bit of road you thought was slidey is not slidey. Haha. Wow. I had that experience when I bought my MX-5 back in, I don't know, 2012, I guess, something like that. It had Pirellis. It had Pirellis on, and I took it on the A road, the dual carriageway, in the rain, and I thought I was going to die. I genuinely thought I was going to die. I bought new wheels for it, and seeing as I had new wheels, I bought new tyres as well. And I got a set of Hankook Evos, and I put those on. They were a bit wider as well, and oh my goodness, yeah, unreal. Like, I could drive it in any weather on any surface. It was amazing. Oh, relatives, not siblings. Fair. Yeah, finding the right tyres is such a big deal, and it's not always the same. Like, you might buy another set of Goodyears for a different car and it feel slippy as heck. Thank you so much for the follow, Chupa. Don't get banned for speaking Spanish. I mean, you can speak Spanish if you want, but I probably won't respond because I probably won't know what you mean. But you're welcome to speak it. You'll be talking to yourself. That's the only problem. Right. Let's move on to the next bit. So we've got one of them. I know a teeny little bit of Spanish, but not enough to actually have a conversation. Well, you're talking a lot of good English. Like I say, it's fine. You're welcome to stay here, but I'm just telling you how it is, unfortunately. We ought to get a bot in to do translations that detects non-English and converts it. 1, 2. I know the first one. You speak good Spanish, yeah. Espero que me entiendas. Some translation bots are getting really proficient. Yeah. Might be worth doing that. Yeah. So, you're fine to stick around, dude, but I won't be able to respond to you because I don't know what you're saying, so I just apologise for that. Your car's understeer was pretty nuts before, but you just got used to it. Oh, yeah. Thought the roundabout surface was to blame. Yeah. No, having the right tyres is a really big deal with cars. Or at least good enough ones. Right. There we go. And then, so that's in there. Now I need another one of those pieces. I understand, no entiendo. That means well, ironically, it means I don't understand. You might get banned if I find that you're saying rude things about me in Spanish. That would get you banned. But normal conversation, I don't have a problem with. Where is that piece? Your car has the same tyres for 12 years. You don't drive that much. At that point, you need to check that they're actually still fine. Might be dangerous. If you don't understand English, then you're not going to get much out of watching. So that's your call, I guess, not mine. They're flaking away, but there are still threads. Not in the limit marker yet, blimey. There we go. Oh, that's a wing mirror. I can tell that's a wing mirror. There we go. And here it is. Right. So, where does this go then? Geez, that really is a difficult thing to see. Where is that going? On there. Okay. Gosh. That's almost impossible. Almost. There we go. Jeez. Bye, Chupa. Oof. Okay. Right, here we go again then. Gotta find another of those. There it is. And a red connector. It's in there. Crunch, what have you done to be making me do bag 4 as well? Honestly. Most of your circuit is city driving. Nothing that would lead to serious stuffs. Yeah, fair. Driving is very specific to the environment you're in as well, so you got to do what you got to do, haven't you? That goes in there. Oh, it's the wrong one. I need a short one. That one. That goes in there. And then goes there. Then what? Then I need 22. It's that one. And 2 of the grey bits. Most of yours is also city, but you're a naughty boy and go vroom vroom. Yeah. I noticed that when I was in your car. Ah! Okay. That was bad. Oh, for goodness sake. Large chunk of cat hair. Get rid of that. More than 12 traffic lights in between. Yeah. Right, so that went through there. And then... Oh! I got that wrong, didn't I? It's supposed to go like that. That's why it wasn't holding together well. There we go. Okay. So we're like that. We've done that. And then that goes on there. Then we get the other one, which I think goes on there. And I get 2 more of those. Wherever they are. In there. Not so much in this car. The Golf like to zip around. As long as I enjoy the drive, I'm not... It doesn't have to be a fast drive to be fun. But fast is fun. I'm not going to say it's not. Right, so that goes that way in there. And then we get that one down there. The Peugeot 207 that was zippy. It's sluggish. Current one's sluggish. Right. Another one of them. There we are. I need that one. So I can get at it. That one. Two of them. Okay. Two of them. Okay. That goes in there. That goes on there. Oh, that goes on there. This build is big. You're telling me? Feel like I've been here forever. We're on 3 hours and 8 now. There we go. That. Then that. And that. And then I need the other mirror. There we go. And then that goes on there. And then we struggle to get it in there. Get it in the hole. That would have been easier to do before these bits went on. That definitely should have been a thing. Anyway, there we go, they're on. Whew. Oh man, okay, so I did that bit. Right, next. Push that down there a bit. 7. 1. 1. That goes in there. That goes on there. 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's that one. One there. blue there. And another one there. Then that goes there, like that. Need to fold in the bit under the right wing mirror. Oh, goes one more click, does it? Thank you, sir. Should and probably is easier, but it's Lego. They made it. Oh, hello. Hi, Ford. Oh, Ford's gone to hide under there. You alright, Ford? Oh. I have a mouse in my room. Ford, catch the mouse, please. You've lost it, haven't you? Sorry guys, bear with me a minute while I dispose of the mouse. I'll be right back.
Are on the chance awake. Ask Rob's got a choice to make. Playing a field or truck all day. What's the vibe? What's the game? What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. Build or puzzling game. What game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will last raw play? Ships to scrap or Lego to stack. Yard sale bargains or a shuttlecraft. Roads to build or crops to grow. Game pads charged, we're good to go. What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. A Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will last raw play? It's a mystery wrapped in fun, loading up for everyone. No matter what, we're here to stay. Let's find out what he'll stream today. What game today? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. A Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game today? What game today?
Okay. Right. Mouse has been evicted and released back into the wild. I think he had some puncture wounds though. I don't know. He looked a bit frazzled, so I don't know if he'll last very long, but anyway, he's out of my house, so he's someone else's problem now. He can feed a owl or something. I expect the cat will just go straight out and get him again and bring him back in. Anyway, Where were we? Right. I have this piece, which looks like the piece on the end. It's going back, at least it'll take longer, yeah. Oh dear. Right, number 6. Is that this one? No, that's 5. This is number 6. Right, we got another sticker. Number 15. So that one. There we are. We get another of those. And it goes in there. This goes like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Then we want a 7 again, which is one of them. 1, 2 of those in the ends. That goes in there, like so. Then a 13, which is one of these. We'll get that in halfway. Skip 3. Then skip another 3. Oh no, it's the other side this time. That way. And we get sticker number 39. I'm first of all going to put this on here though. So it goes on that edge. Just heard the cat flap go again. Definitely gone out to find it. $39. There it is. And the dot goes that end. There we are. Okay, so now that's that way. Oh, this goes in now to the back of the car. So this goes in there. Ah, I see. That goes in there. And then you push that one down. Nice. That's a good technique. I like that. Gonna say night night. No worries, OGG. I'm nearly done, I think. Said that 2 hours ago. Right. Yeah, do the other side the same now. Right, that goes there. That goes there. Then we get an 11. That's a 13, so that one's an 11. That goes in the end. That goes next to it. Then we skip one and go there, like that. And then that goes in there. Then we get number 5. Number 5 is alive. That goes in the back that way. And we get sticker. You know what, let's put this on. How many? That should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it wants to go there. Like that. Okay. And then we get sticker 13. Thank you, dude. Right, 7. One of those, 2 of those in each end. It's been another one of those weekends where I had great intentions of doing like loads of recording and playing, really, not so much recording. And the plans have just all gone out the window for whatever reason. I've slept weirdly and I've got different things done than I thought I would get done. It's been a bit mad, really. Well, I said to you, didn't I, William, that we were gonna... Well, I had all weekend to play stuff. And it just hasn't happened. Bit sad about it, but also, you know, it's just is what it is, isn't it? Sometimes things don't work out the way you thought they would. Right, there we go. Hey Megan, welcome along. You slept weirdly as well. I'm glad it wasn't just me. By the way, feel free to message me and be like, you said we were going to play, we're going to play. There we go. Big bubble in the middle of that one. Thank you for the like or the sub or whatever it was. Right, that's that. And then this goes on. Right, so that goes in there, I believe. This swings back and slots in there nicely. And then we push that down. Amazing. We're zeroing in on it now. Oh, look at how complicated that rear wing is. Oh. I thought I was done. I wasn't done. One of them, and one of them. The suffering, I know, right? The things I do for you guys. Imagine me suffering away building a Lego model for your entertainment. It's a hard life, isn't it? Oh dear. Right, that goes through there. Then there are right-angled ones. 2 of them. Save the rest until the next stream. There's only a small amount to do now. It would be silly to stop now. It would be silly. It's all right. We'll get there. I was being facetious. I was joking. So that goes on. Can you imagine if I was actually complaining about building a Lego set? I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy it. Right, like that. Then one of them. Guess you have to stay on until my night shift ends now. Oh no! And no! And no! I can't do that voice. And no! Just really bad at that. Right. There we go. I think that's complete. Then we get another 4, which goes on there. Oh, okay, this is not right then. Oh, it's because I've got a 5, not a 4. It's that one I need. There we go, like that. And then I need one of them. Goes in there. You ever heard of DSP, Dark Side Phil? No. Durable Space Program. I love Durable Space Program. It's amazing. Oh dear. There we go. And then another one of those. And another of those. No, 2 of those. That one. There we are. There's another one. He'd moan that people weren't supporting the stream enough to watch him build something. What? Dear oh dear. He also got caught by his starting stream screen on cam, relaxing himself before a game. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's just... Ew. 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 Jeez. Man. No. Anyone who moans that people aren't supporting them enough, oh my goodness, no, they're not worth wasting your time on. Dear oh dear. How ungrateful can you get? I like it. I get it. It feels a bit like, I don't know. It doesn't feel good when you're trying to do something for entertainment and like nobody's there. I get that. But there's no expectation like for people to turn up. Like, come on. You have to be, I don't know. You do the good stuff regardless, and then if it's good, people will come. Like, it's not... Oh, jeez, honestly. You can't be, like, saying that it's people's fault for not being there. That's ridiculous. I've probably, in frustration, said the odd thing that, you know, that makes me sound unhappy, but it's not like... It's not like I, like, blame people. Essentially, the reason I'm sad is because if no one's there, in my head, that means it's because I suck. So I'm sad because I suck, not because of what other people have done or are doing, you know what I mean? It doesn't just beg, he's aggressing. Shouting at people for donating a measly $5. Oh my goodness. There's still people who give him money. That's madness. That sounds like that's an act though. It sounds like he's doing that as a character. I mean, apart from the getting caught on camera doing whatever, like that's obviously not, but Just a dirtbag. Locks. Dude. Honestly, Locks. Come on, man. Only £2. What's wrong with you, man? No, honestly, don't, like, I know that you're not in the best of financial places, dude. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all. Not even for a joke. Like, thank you though, I appreciate it. £2.01 from Crunch. Oh my word. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's one of those nights, isn't it? £4, that'll keep me going. Oh, that'll keep me going. I'm working hard on that vehicle. Yeah, I am. I'm working really hard on that vehicle. Right, which bit did I get to? Can anyone remember? I finished that whole page. That's what I've done. £4 is definitely a couple of cans of Coke for sure. Well, I do the Amazon subscribe and save for my Coke Zeros, and they come in boxes of 24 for about £8 or £9. So actually, that's 12 cans of Coke. Yeah, £4 and 1p. You're quite right, Crunch. Yeah, you're quite right to point that out. There is a whole extra penny that I didn't account for there. Right, what was I doing? Building a car. Okay, so this... Hang on. That goes through the top. Like that. Come on. It should go through the top. There we go. And then that goes through the middle like that. And then this goes that way round and goes on there. Like that. I think we're there. DSP would spit on you if you gave him a penny, but lots of people give him single kicks. Right, so that's that way. Oh, okay, and then we get the next one of those. Goes on the front. Oh, another one. There's another one. There's another one, people. Don't panic, Mr. Menring. Don't panic. That goes on there. There we go. Then that goes on there. Sweet. Sweet. No worries, Jim. Take it easy, man. See you later. See you next time. My body clock should be fine because the night before last, I didn't get to bed until, I don't know, like 2, half 2, and I didn't sleep until 5. And then last night, I didn't get to sleep until half 2, and I didn't wake up until like half 2 in the afternoon today, so my body clock should be shifted, but I'm still yawning. I had a really nice soak in the hot tub last night. I recorded some Snow Runner with Trucker Tango, and yeah, we did that for a couple of hours, and it was half midnight, and I was really warm, so I had a quick cool shower, and then I went and sat in the hot tub outside in the garden for an hour, just chilling in the moonlight. It was lovely. It was really, really low. I might do the same again tonight, actually. It was really nice. Gosh, I need to stop yawning. I need... Those are the 5 long ones. Got loads of those. Where are the 4 long ones then? Haven't used all of them, have I? Well, they're not in there. I'm confused. I used the right ones on there. So it's not in there. It says I should have 2 left that are 4 long. Could be brain needing oxygen. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Friday to Saturday, you went to sleep at 6 AM. Oof. Yeah, that'll mess you up. Won't be the body clock, it'll be the sustained concentration. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. So I am a couple of pieces short. And not just mentally. Am I actually that tired that I'm just not seeing them? They're the thin bits to my left. The thin bits to my left. There's those, but those have got 3 holes in. And if you look at the instructions, only the ones that have got 2 holes in. Not the ones that have got 3 holes in. They were in this pot, I think. But I've used all the ones that I had. Did I use the wrong ones on that previous bit? I did. I used... Yeah. I used the wrong ones on this. Yeah, that's what it is. That's easily fixed. There you go. Maybe flip back and see through. Yeah, there we go. So that goes on there. That goes on there. That goes down there. Oh, come on. There we go. That goes like that. There we go. Right, we're fixed. Gosh, now I'm sniffing. Now I've got all sniffy. That's not good. Right, okay. I did that bit. Now I need these. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 right-angled ones. That one. And... Where's the other right angle? There it is. That one. 2 of those. And 2 of those. There we go. Right. So that goes through there. And the right angle goes there. Then the 2 tubes go there and there. Then that one goes through there and on there, and the right angle goes there. And then these 2 go in the ends. There we go. Right, and then that goes through the bottom holes in there. that. Okay. Then I need this. 2 more of them. These go in the middle holes. And the tops of those. And then this goes down on top. Ah. There we go. Right. 1. 2 of those. 1 of them. 1 of them. 2 of them. One of them. That one. Triangular one. And 2 more of them. There we go. Nice. So we get sticker 41. Nice. Hilton. That goes through there with a washer. Then a triangle. That has to line up. That way. There we go. Okay. So that's on there. Then another one on there. And push that through. Into what? Oh, okay, into there. And then 2 of these. Lock that in. Nice. Then that goes in there, like that, and the 2 of these go next to it. There we are. And then this goes on that end, that way up, like that. Okay. $41. There we are, Hilton. And we get another one. Then a collar. Then the triangular bit. Oops. Keep knocking that flipping thing off. There we are. It's that end plate. I just keep tapping them and knocking them off. Right. That's done. Then another washer on this side. And then one of them. Nice. And then two of those. Okay. Hang on, that's not right, is it? No, it's not right. I've done it on the wrong leg. It's supposed to go that way. There we are. That's better. That's better. Cool, cool. Then we want two of these. 1, 2. And one of them. We should have one last tube, which I don't see. There it is. There it is. Got that one. Nice. And then that goes on the wing. Like that. Okay. So that goes that way. Then two of them. Okay, that way. And that way. And then 1, 2, 1. Oh. One, two of those, and 1, 2 of those. Is this going to be in your lit display? I don't think so. I don't think there's any room for it. I think I'm going to put it on the wall over there, so I'll be able to see it, but you guys won't. I'll show you at the end, actually. I'll show you at the end where I think I'm going to put it, and then we'll see what happens. Goes in there. There we are. And then a really long, oh, there's the really long blue one. Right. Oh, come on. 1, 2. Come on. And then that long bit goes down there. And then we do the same again. 1, 2. Oh man, I'm getting annoyed at these connectors now. Like when you don't have room to put them in. Oh, come on. They're just such a pain. Come on. when you're putting pressure on them, it means you're not doing it right, but your brain's like, just put more pressure on. It'll be fine. And like, no, that's not how it works. You should get the angle right, and then they just slip on. They are so fiddly, yeah. There. Right, then the 9 goes in there. 1, 2. They're fine up until you don't actually have space to get your fingers in anymore, and then they're not fine anymore. Right, that's on. And then it wants me to put them on. Did I do that wrong? Those should be folded out like that. Even worse, breaking them back down. Yeah, it's taking them apart is a nightmare, isn't it? You really need that Lego tool then. Okay, so I've got to put stickers on here. I'm confused about that, so it's that way up. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. So this goes across the first one. It wants to be right on the edge, doesn't it? Let's put it right on the very edge. There. Oh, come on. I hate it when you get it perfectly on and then it slips. There. Oh, that is not central at all. That sticker is totally the wrong size for there. Come on, sticker. What are you doing to me? So it wants to be about there. That's better. Jeez. Your fingers were raw, I bet. Why were you breaking it down again? It's in your pictures. Oh. Well, that's annoying. It's actually designed to be... Oh, you bought it built. I didn't realise. It's actually designed to be on a gap. That's annoying. If you put them touching, it doesn't actually make sense. There we go. If you actually have those stickers touching, then they don't line up. You have to have a gap. That sucks. Yeah, look, you can tell from the sticker sheet the middle's in there. Can I just take the middle out and stick that on? That's annoying. Actually, I probably could do that, couldn't I? I wonder if that'll work. Didn't quite get through that bit. There we go. I think I've stuck them too close together for that. I have, yeah. Okay. Can I take that bottom one off again? Don't think I can. I didn't realise you bought it used. Okay, here we go. Let's attempt this. It may be a fool's errand. I may have ruined that sticker now. But we're going to try it for better or worse. £90. I got it for 130 new, I think. Look at that. How about that then? That is not bad, is it? That is not bad. If I'd done that before I stuck it on, that would have been even better. But that's cool. Dude. Come on, Lego, get your act together. We don't need gaps in our stickers. Right. That's done. Okay, so this now goes down into here. Which way round? That way round. Those are on the front. Okay. That's cool. Why is my dark trace? Oh, I guess it goes that way up. I see. There we go. I thought it went that way. It doesn't. It goes that way. That's awesome. Right, now to do the halo. Halo, hey. Oh no, I pulled a bit off the back. It's alright, I fixed it. Where's Beyonce when you need her? Right, one of them. One of them. This comes out of there. Then we get 2 orange ones of them. Like that. That goes down there. Then we get a short grey one. Imagine it was upside down after that 400 IQ move. I know, right? That would suck. That one and then that one. So that one goes over there. That one goes over there. And then I get 2 more of those. that. And like that. Okay. Then the other handle goes on the other end. Okay. Oh, those are on display, aren't they? I hate when I do that. It needs to go the other way up. How do I split that? There we go. So goes that way like that. I get so anal about having the manufacturing marks visible. I hate it. There's bound to be a few on here because when you're building the stuff, it doesn't tell you which side is going to be visible, so it's hard to. And there are some that you can't even hide anyway, no matter what you do. So that goes that way on there. Come on. There we go. That goes that way. And then we've got two more blue ones. So this one goes in here. This one goes in here. They're going to be the other way up now, aren't they? It's going to be that way now. Yeah, it totally is. It's going to flip it over. So that goes that way. That goes that way. One of them. That goes on there. That goes on there. I've done those the wrong way. There we go. Yeah. 2 of them. It goes in there. And that gets one of these. And that goes out there. And that gets one of these. And goes out. Wait. Yeah, there. So now we need 53. Okay, that's those stickers on. Then more of these guys. Yeah, that's going to be visible. So I need to change those again. Darn it. I had it right the first time. Why did I mess with it? Oh. That sounds like Forever Young. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. What have I done to this? This goes that way now. And that way. There we are. So these go into the backs of them. Like that. That doesn't seem right. Oh. That was supposed to go in there. Okay. So that's the halo. That looks a bit off, doesn't it? Don't like that. It's not really how the halo looks. But hey, what do I know? Maybe somebody's done a mock where I can improve that a bit. On to the next bit. Then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Then another 4 of them. And 2 of these. That's weird. And that goes on top of there. Then we got 5 black ones. 3, 4, 5. 2 more of them. The other way. And goes across there. Then that goes either side of that. And then we get blue ones there. Like that. And then this goes in there. Huh? Am I supposed to do that twice? Yeah, I am. Okay. And I need sticker number 10. Oh, I see. It's just a blue square. I was looking for a black bit as well. There we are. And then another one of them. There it is. Okay. gives us a unit. Where do we put the unit? Oh, pressing the wrong button here. Right, 2 of them. 1 of them. That goes through the bottom of there. Like that. And then we get 2 of them. We erase as 1. Nice. 2 of them go in there. Then 2 red joins. 2,500 at end of day. Oh, dude. That's cool. The game's wiping you out. Maybe you need to chill out a little bit. Take your eyes off of it for a bit. There we go. And 1 of them. So level 18 had no time to look at upgrades. Well, you know that before you open at the start of the day and after you close at the end of the day, like, you can take as much time to do whatever you want. When you start the new day, the open sign isn't flipped and it just stays at 8 o'clock until you finish doing whatever you're doing. Right, and then that goes there. Yeah, so yeah, you can take as much time as you want at the start and end of the day. When it says press return to end the day, don't do it. Just turn your open sign to being closed, and then you can spend all the time restocking, checking upgrades, hiring people, do whatever you want. That was what I found anyway. And now that goes on the other side, like that. And we get the other side of that sticker on. Somewhere like that. That looks good. Four more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beauty. And then we've got that one and that one. Go on there. Oh, shouldn't have put that one on yet, because we've got to get one of those in. Right, sticker 48. That sheet I think is spent now, and so will this one be after these. There we go. That's on. Then yeah, one of those in there. That goes on there. There we go. And then this goes on like that. Now we need another section. One of them, two of them in fact. Two empty parts, thank goodness for that. Right. Two of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. And that. Cool. Goes into the back of there, and then that goes in, that goes on, and that goes into there. Cool. This goes down here. Dude, check that out. And it's wheel time. Already it's wheel time. How about that? William, are you still here? Just found out you can move your cash register. Oh, you can. That's cool. Oh, the tyres are over there. Car looks amazing. I mean, it would look better if you could see it all. Let's move this camera up further. Get you a little bit of a wider perspective. Oh, man. Right. William's not here, which means we've got nobody to do the car fact. Do you know the fact, the wheels fact? Locks. Can you take William's place? It's a did you know situation. There we go, that's that one. Well, in that case, I guess I'll have to do it myself. You're good with cake, okay. That's a good skill to have. Making cake or eating cake? I'm good at the latter. So, did you know that Lego is the largest producer of tyres in the world? How about that? haven't got time to make cake, no. Who does? Who does? I get these fitting correctly. There we go. I didn't check actually. There seems to be... Yeah, there's no difference between front and rear tyres. Oof. Jeez. These ones are fighting me. There we go, that's one rim, one side of the rim on. Nice. All four done. Okay. What's the outside of the rim then? It's going to be that side. Here we go, wheel time. It's actually tricky to do the wheels because I'm going to do the back ones. That's going to be off screen though. Because these things spin, they're not a central hub like you normally have. It's actually difficult to get these on. They shouldn't have had us click those together. Oh, that you have to because of the backs. Even on the new ones, front and rears are the same. Oh, I've knocked the power again on the camera. Flipping heck. I need to sort something out about that. To be fair, most of my Lego sets don't collide with it. This is the only one that's been that big. Come on. Yay! I got one on. Hey, I got two on. This is harder because it's not connected. Hey, there we are. Yeah, I keep knocking the power cable for the camera. And it comes unplugged. It's not very helpful. There we go. We got all four on. Jeez, that was an effort. I'm not going to be very good as a pit crew, am I? Cable's the bane of your existence, yeah. Right. You get to put more stickers on now. Come on. Pit time 5 hours, yeah. Sounds about right for me. There we are. Clean the grease fingerprints off of those. And then we'll grab the sticker sheet. Take the middle out. Blimey. That's going to be so hard to get that right on all of them. Ugh. Next. Just going to have to be good enough with this. Are they brake discs? No, they're essentially beauty caps. Just sit on the outside like that. They're for aero. Pre-Google Chrome, yes, exactly. Nope, got that wrong. Peel off, come on. Be nice. Hello, pussycat. You got another mouse? Hopefully not. Dear oh dear. Right, that's the best I'm going to do. We will take that. Now we need to stick these in the middle. Stick that down there and that down there. And do the same on each of these. Come on. There we go. Nice. Do wonder who's sponsoring the Audis and thinking they've got a good deal. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe Audi just sponsor themselves. Oh, by the way, Crunch, there's a garden centre that's like 45 minutes drive from here that have they've got a summer thing on, and they've got life-size dinosaur models all round their gardens. That'd be a fun thing to go see, I reckon. Right, let's get these on then. Ever thought of being a hand model and do shopping channel? Don't think I qualify for that. Oh, man. Is it heavy? Yeah, it's pretty heavy. I'd say what, 1.5 kilos, 2 kilos? Something like that. I'll have to weigh it because I'm planning on hanging it, so that's going to actually be critical. Oh, it's one of my flags missing. Oh no, it's just bent. There we go. There we go. Fiat should sponsor them for the 500. That's an IQ move. Yeah, totally. Totally. Oh, guys. It's done. It's done. Party. Oh, dude. Right. Get rid of the instructions. Even get rid of the camera. Look at that. Next box now. Oh my word. I actually do have more boxes to do, but not tonight. I am donezo. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. That's my mic in the thing there. 4.5 hours later, and here we are. This thing's cool. It takes up more than my whole desk mat. But it's actually cool. Like, when you look really closely at it, there's lots of bits of it that are like a bit eh. They just don't really seem to be right. But, like for example, the wheels are currently straight. There you go. I might have to check that the steering wheel's straight when the wheels are straight, but that's fine. So there you go, yeah, finished Formula 1 McLaren. When you look really closely at bits of it, there's kind of bits that you go, that's not really very good, is it? But if you stand back and just take it in as a whole, it's really quite cool. Like, it looks the part. So now I have to hang it. Yeah, on the wall. Display it. Let's get the old iRuin camera up. There it is. And same on here. There we go. And then we go, if I can find, there it is. Oh, what's going on with that? Why have you gone into vertical mode? There we go. Right, here we are. Check that out. Looks pretty awesome from most angles, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what do you reckon? I like it. I like it. Now the plan is for it to go there. Gonna hang vertically down there. Because I've already got my Concorde up there. So yeah, I think it'd look pretty cool down there. What do you reckon? What do you think? That's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it a lot. Dude. Yeah, that is epic. Very, very epic. Yeah, I like it. Sweet. Well. Where are we? Oh, that's not working on there. There we go, I'm back again. My Stream Deck is like 6 times bigger than yours. This is the Stream Deck XL, I think. Yeah, I didn't have enough controls on the small one, so I had to go to that one. Right, let's pause the music. Let's pause the music. Dude, this thing is so big that I can't really even pick it up to show. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is phenomenal. I think the new ones are better. I think the newer versions with the big F1 cars they've done are better. But this is cool. This is, you know what? Like, yeah, as I say, when you stand back, I love that you can see the engine cylinders down there. So when you run the wheels, the engine cylinders go up and down. That's pretty unrealistic for the actual Formula One car. I'm pretty sure they have cylinder heads. The compressor wouldn't be very good on that, would it? But yeah. Anyway, that is going to do it for today. So thank you so much for watching. Please leave a like and a comment if you've enjoyed it. And join me next time for another LEGO build very soon. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. There we go. That's the end of the video. There's a mathematician on YouTube that went over the angles versus the number of teeth. And that was the conclusion. It's always a little offset. Really? That sucks. That really sucks. They should fix that for sure. There's enough play in it that you can get it to look right when it's sat still. It needs the little knob on the top though, doesn't it, to steer it. Like, let's go back to that screen so you can see it. Yeah, it needs a little knob on top like some of them have to steer from up there, because you can't get in and use the steering wheel. But yeah, look, if I do that, that looks like it's straight now. Well, you can't see because the halo's in the way. I'm not staying for long. That was just the end of the video. So yeah, the modern ones added the knob. Oh, they did. That's cool. That's cool. But this will look cool up on the wall. Like, that should be good. I'm trying to figure out if I can use my command strips to hang it. I should be able to, because some of them can take like 7 kilos, they claim. So it should be fine. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Man, I want to do the other ones now, but there's too much money, and I don't like the Technics is just, it hurts. I don't enjoy building it as much as I enjoy real Lego. So maybe I'm done with the F1, the big F1 cars. I'll do the small ones. Have I got any left? No, I've done the. Oh, did you see this crunch? Check this out. On that camera again. Check that out. 3D printed stand for the new McLaren. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Isn't it sexy? You can get one for all of the different cars. So yeah, I'm probably going to do some more of them. I don't know which ones though. Stop buying Technics, but you don't regret the F1 cars at all. Yeah, I think I've got some money coming in soon, hopefully. So I think I'm going to buy the Jurassic Park Jeep. That'll be a cool one to do. I'd like to do that, I think. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I don't know, not too much. Like, I'll keep my eye on what Lego make, but there's some of them are just too expensive. I want to do the Project Hail Mary, I think, but it looks like not very much model for 80 quid. Like, all the money is in the development of the rotating system. So yeah, like, not in the actual model itself. It looks cool though. It does look cool. Right, I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thanks for sticking with me till the end, Locks. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you sleep well and get some good rest. And yeah, if you want to keep chatting on Discord, Crunch, then I'm going to be going to bed. I don't know whether to get a snack or not. I think I'll leave it till tomorrow. But yeah, give me a shout on Discord, and while I'm going to bed, we can have a natter. I will catch you guys later. Thank you, Megan, and anyone else who's still lurking. See you next time. Good night.
The lights are off, the chat can sleep. Scrub can now put up his feet. Streaming's done for one more day. Now it's time that you go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away. The ship is scrapped, the Lego stack. Yard sales closed, the goods all back. Roads are built, the crops all grown. Gamepad's dead, it's time to go. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away. No more mystery, we're all done. Time to go home, everyone. We had a good time here today, but now it's time that you go away. Please 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 go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away.